Evening. Technology really is again. Hey there, Iceman. You're the host. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I was having trouble last night with my telephone not connecting to the computer by USB. So I sat down and I was checking it today before I went to work. Everything worked fine. It worked all right with Beam and everything, Eyewarebeam and everything. I was like, great, I'm set up for tonight then. No. Oh, now I'm getting an error message saying that the last USB device you connected to this computer malfunction and Windows does not recognize. Try reconnecting the device. If Windows still does not recognize it, your device may not be working properly. So now it does not recognize the telephone all of a fucking sudden, right whenever I'm about to go live. It's not even connected to iTunes either. This is why I hate iPhones. Uh, the Apple mobile device is running. In the processes or services. I'm gonna connect. The best driver device descriptor request failed. I don't know what to do. Port reset failed. Windows has stopped this device because it has reported problem. We're about to rage, Zan. That's what's going on. Okay. No, I think my computer's broken. Or do you hear me now? God, everything's all fucked up now. You can hear the... I can't hear the music. How can y'all hear the music? And this is totally fucked up. Evidently my webcam, the gaming overlay, so anything else? What gaming overlay? I think it's just a camera. I'm having a hard time keeping the faith at the moment. Because I sat down this morning before I went to work. I connected the iPhone to the computer with the USB. I started up Eyewarebeam, did everything, worked fine, perfect. I was like, all right, good. I'm good to go for tonight. I just need to start up the computer, get everything started, and let's go. It's never that easy for this guy. The computer's like, oh, hell no. Hell no. No, that's not happening. We're going to screw him over tonight. That's what the computer says. This was no budget computer when I bought it, but it would be a budget computer these days, I guess. You know what, Red Eye? I really have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I bought this back when, before the i9s even hit the shelf. Because there's a company here that um, they run a deal where you could get like a pre-built computer with the new i9 99K before they actually hit the shelves to go on sale. All right. You're stuck with an i5 9400, i7 7600. Seems like everything is working now, at least. Let's try. Let's see if Truck's book and ETS wants to cooperate. Theme told you. Yeah, I can't hide from nobody. Yeah, there was a small update today. I hope it didn't make none of the mods incompatible. Oh, we got no red lots there, so I think we're good to go. No, I had some issues with it, so I took it out. Rescue did say there was an update to it, I think. I think it's a version that I don't have yet. I need to look at it, but I'm not going to add anything right now because I'm in the middle of this trip. And I think if I do that, then I lose this job, so. We're fine. Oh, the loading screen is a bad example. Why's that? I can't never get that eye bubble to line up though exactly where my eyes are looking at. I don't know if it's working for you guys or not. I can't look at the other screen because if I look at the other screen, then it like goes to the edge. So I don't know. Can't even see it at the moment. Hmm. Well, we're gonna see if we can make it all the way to the destination tonight. Finish my coffee before we even get started. We're heading to Bolungavik in Iceland. Oh, I started a mega job last night, Zan. I don't know if you knew that or not, but the the driven distance I think is over 8,000 kilometers. Yeah, it's quite a bit. A long way. Yeah, it is. About as long as this waiting time is for this loading. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Loading screen simulators are the best. My wheel is going crazy. Don't tell me my wheel is not working now. Yeah, well, I thought. My centering hotkey. Wait a second. Oh, it might actually reset itself. Alright. But I can't center the camera because my hotkeys are not working. No, it won't center. Oh, no, wait a minute. Why the hell did... Alright. What? Yeah, sure, go ahead. It's a pain in the ass, I can tell you that right now. Both, actually. The heck are we going? The forward-facing view. The forward-facing view was a GoPro, and then I used a telephone for the. I used a telephone for the face cam. Yeah, we got a couple of ferries to take as well, so computer. Because I had my home computer set up as a kind of like a server. So I was actually streaming back to my home computer, which was then streaming to Twitch. Why is now I'm using the USB and the camera's still freezing? I don't understand. Remember this from FIFA 98. Song 2 is awesome. Song 2 is awesome. Lady TARDIS, thank you very much for coming in with a raid. Welcome to the home of technical difficulties. Did you finally get to where you needed to go? Get all your deliveries done. Thank you very much for doing the shout out. Oh wow, it posted twice. Why is that? You got the oil boil. You must be, if it gave you 2. Violent Zan's backyard. Hmm. All right. Grill is tucked away for the winter. Sorry, no more barbecues. Well, I hope the rest of your stream went well. You guys need to click on that link, give her a follow. She does a small variety of games. Today was ETS2 day. All right, let's. Other in ETS2, you'll find her doing some Guild Wars 2, Valheim, and Stardew Valley. After the restart, it went pretty smooth. Nice. Well, I hope. Oh, I hope mine will decide to run pretty smooth. We'll see. I'm trying to get it to run smooth, but on, camera. Don't do me like this. Purchase a barbecue for next summer. Hopefully I'll be more settled in and have a better financial situation, I guess, I hope. I'm gonna have to ask them why this keeps freezing like it does. It was like the first time I tried the new update with the USB connectivity, it ran real good. Look, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome me to the channel. I'm listening to the web radio. It is, oh shit. It is, Bandit Rock here in Stockholm that I'm listening to today. I don't know if they actually have any DJs after midnight though. Why are these? Well, I don't understand why the AI stopped for. I mean, that annoys me. They're not supposed to stop, but they do. Now, I'm not like pulled up too far. I was actually still behind the sign. Oh, you found it? It's not too bad, but I don't really listen to the radio because whenever I did, sometimes it seemed like I could hear the same song like 3 or 4 times in a day, you know, out driving around. No. Oh, you really should check out if you want to run the Red Sea mod map modification. which is basically from here, these roads down from there. I started down here at Muhammad Cool. I'm about to take the port over to Greece, and then I'll go all the way through Europe, all the way through the UK, jump across to the Faroe Islands, and then over to Bolungavik in Iceland. Yeah, that road that goes all the way down to that Muhammad Cold, it's worth checking out if you're running the map mod. It was a unique drive, I can say. This is annoying. The heck was that sound? Is there a jet flying around or something? Oh no, I was afraid they was going to steal the truck with me sitting in it. Outside, it looked like a place they would take the truck right out from under you. Going around this. I wonder if I should try running the telephone vertical instead of horizontal. And why don't you just do a brake check? Definitely. Sometimes, yeah. I could always turn the traffic off here if I wanted to. That's okay. I generally tend to forget a lot of stuff, so. I'm gonna have to switch back over to the track IR again tonight, or. Because I don't have my Wi-Fi turned on. Probably. I don't see how people can remember anything and everything, especially whenever it comes to like names and numbers and stuff. Oh, come on. Crap. I'm not any good with information. I have a good picture memory. Most likely. I think stress causes issues with everything. Okay, why are my sub alerts not working? Repeat, thank you very much for the resub. And subscribe to the channel for 9 months. Keep on trucking. I'm gonna try to keep on trucking. The question is if I can keep everything working. Because I seem to be having issues with everything not wanting to work. So now my alerts are not working. Oh, I need to be in here. The hell is it doing? Oh my lord. Yeah, what was that all about? I've got a lot of drop frames in OBS. Wow. Lagging so bad I can't even tell it to shut down. Please wait while Mix It Up saves your settings and shuts down. Yeah, this song here is really hits home. It's really strongly worded and well written. Well, the probably close to controversial, I guess. I don't know. Some people might say, but yeah, I mean, it's not a song for everybody because it's kind of like it is sort of harsh reality. Yeah, harsh reality. That bot still hasn't shut down yet. I'm using Mix It Up bot. What is this hung up on there? I knew I shouldn't have messed with this thing, but I did it anyways. I've never really had that many issues out of it. Alright, what is it doing? I don't think it's going to shut down. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to make it to this destination tonight. Not with all this other crap happening. No way. What was that just popped up? I couldn't hardly see it because I got a bunch of crap covering up the OBS at the moment trying to figure this issue out. Really have to head to bed. No worries, no worries. Alright, well, the connection test worked on the overlays. Don't worry, I'm not ending. Just trying to figure shit out. In the meantime, my phone is disconnected again. Uh, you know what? I'm really seriously just about to give up and go to bed myself, Zan. It's gotten that far. I mean, because I've been live what, an hour now, and I've actually played the game what, 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah, and if you're not in the right attitude, it's not going to be a good stream either. Crap. You're having trouble redeeming your things from what is it doing? Now they now I can't recalibrate the eyewear because it keeps lagging and disconnecting. All right, Zan, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in. Tells you to log into your Steam account, but it keeps telling me my password to Steam is wrong. Uh-oh. Tracking seems to have failed. Please return. Oh, okay. Oh. No, I don't think it's that. You take it easy. Thank you very much for the alert, and you have a good night. I just hope my computer is getting old. It's got some years on it. I just hope it's not in the process of giving up on me. Because Alright, now now my hotkeys are not working again. And Homer Simpson, thank you very much for the follow. Why are my hotkeys not working again? Damn it. No, camera's still freezing even if the phone is in the other position. Stay in here. No, they're not in here. Good evening, rescue. Don't even ask me. I'm about ready to just shut down the stream and call it a night. Shut everything down, delete the VOD, go to bed. Oh, fucking hell. You have it connected. You have everything connected together, right? I don't remember how to do all that setup stuff for World of Trucks. That was too many years ago for me. It is connected in game since... Oh yeah, that's true. I guess it is. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. Just don't listen to me tonight. I have to log in from inside. No, you shouldn't have to log in from inside the game. Yeah, you can log in either way. It don't matter if it's in the game or on the web page. But you're not trying to log into World of Trucks with your Steam login and password, are you? Oh, well, they're both moved. Sounds like you're having nightmare issues. I have to reset my passwords all the time because I never remember them. But if you log into your Steam, they're not there. Or... Oh, hey, nice merger there. I don't know if they would actually be in there as inventory items, maybe. I'm not sure. But it doesn't direct you to log into Steam, like from the World of Trucks webpage. What happens then once you log into Steam then? Oh, well, I thought you said you just changed your... I thought you said you just changed your Steam password. Oh, even after it changed it. Hmm. I wish I knew what to tell you there. You can log into Steam fine with your new password, but whenever you try to do it through World of Trucks to claim the rewards, it says it's the wrong password. Uh-oh, have you made too many failed attempts? Hello there, Donnie. Welcome in. How's it going? How'd the rest of your stream go? The trucking's going good. It's just that everything else has decided to shit on me tonight. I think my computer's had too much of the purple Kool-Aid. It's not really functioning all that well. Hashtag blame trees. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you had, sounds like you had about the same type of stream I'm having now. Everything broke. Yeah, I stopped in when I was on my lunch break at work, so I generally tend to just slip out unnoticed. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I always enjoy stopping into your streams. Won't let you in. A born entertainer. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Well, I don't know if they're still on sale right now. I don't know if that sale has ended yet, but they have been on sale now for Halloween. I swear, I don't know why this head tracking is freezing so much for. I thought it was because it was the Wi-Fi last night, but now I'm on the USB connection and still doing it. There's a lot of people that's going over to ETS as well that only used to only play ATS. Yeah, that's only just a few weeks away. Now it's frozen again. Damn van. Don't hit the guardrail. Hell, even Nax is playing ETS 2 now. He used to only just do ATS. I think even NeoFox dabbled into ETS a couple of times as well. He's doing a lot of Star Citizen nowadays. So. Sale is still on until the 8th. Nice. Well, I'm running the default Renault Magnum right now, but it's got modded sound on it. It doesn't sound like this normally, or stock versions don't sound like this. Yeah, there is. No, you're an ambassador, so you even got ambassador ones as well. Check the ambassador channel on Discord and the pinned messages and see if it's in there. I think it should either be there or in the Patreon channel. The steering wheel knob, there's one for both ATS and ETS, so you can have them in ATS as well. The steering wheel knob in the pennant, I think, is as is. I don't think there's any other versions. Let me get around this turn. I don't know if I got them in any other truck or not. Oh, you found it? I did have them in this truck, but they've gotten reset by the by something else. Let's see, the knob. It was in the ambassador channel. Oh, okay. I can never remember where stuff is at, so. When is the which one of these damn dots is the table? Oh, there we go. Let's see. See, as an ambassador, you can choose to either have an ambassador coffee mug, like cup, or a mug. Or you can just have the Trucky one. The logo, or the logo with the text under. But the knob and the pennant is just, that's just, they are what they are. There's no variations. The only thing about ATS is there's no you can't hang them, you can't hang anything on the actual windshield in ATS. So whenever I was, thank you very much for the host rescue. So whenever I used mine in ATS, I had the pennants hanging on the refrigerator in the cab. Because they would actually you could actually attach them back there. I'm working on doing, you're gonna get an early night? Alright. No worries. You take it easy. We'll catch you later. I'm working on doing some Trucky truck and trailer scans as well, Donnie. I'm thinking about doing just regular Trucky ones and then do some ambassador ones as, you know, as like a variation for the ambassadors. There was a project started where they started doing, somebody started doing some truck and trailer scans, but they only made a couple and then it just sort of fizzled out. I don't know what happened with the project, but well, hello there, Mr. BMW. Fancy of you to try to merge in right under my front wheels. I don't think there ever was any scans made for ATS. They only did maybe two trucks in ATS and a couple of trailers. What truck is that? In the world, I've never seen that one before. I wonder if that's something from Jazzy Cat's pack, maybe. Just into your normal mods folder, where your all your other mods go. Your documents and then ATS and then mod, the folder called mod. Hello there, Drew. How's it going? What they did was they made it where you could use them as local mods for TMP. But if you're doing single player convoy, then you can have them just as regular mods. So if you want to use them on TMP, it's a bit more complicated. I sat and struggled with it for 2 days, and then Dalmeister came in and had them up and working in 5 minutes. I was just like, I'm like, some of you people are just way too smart. Way too smart for my own good. Make me feel like a retard. Oh, drifting off the road. Not watching the road. Yeah, it's working on, or do you mean the bubble? It's working on the USB connection now, but it's still freezing. Periodically, it's still freezing like it would as if I was running on Wi-Fi. That was one reason why I didn't use it that much before, was because it was only, I think I did it. Let's see if I broke something. Uh-oh. Hello there, Zulmira. How's it going? I only tried it out a few times before because it would only run on a Wi-Fi connection, and it kept freezing up. So I was thinking, well, I need to give it some more time, let them optimize it some more, and work out some of the kinks. Then they released an update where you could either run it over Wi-Fi or over USB. So the first time I tried the USB connection, it worked fine. It worked perfect. There was no freezing, no lagging or anything. But I don't know, now it's freezing up again, even though I'm on the USB connection. I don't know what's wrong. How's Amira going? How's Amira doing? Sorry. Boy, that is a lot of stuff going on over there for an ETS2 CD. Yeah, I think so. I just figured since it ran smooth that first time I used it on USB, I was like, wow, this is a lot better. It's like 10 times better. But I don't know, I'm having the same issues now as I had on Wi-Fi, so but you got to look at everything though. I don't know if it could be, I changed the telephone positioning to see if that would work. That didn't help anything, but oh, we're in Belgrade. Then I was thinking, well, maybe it could be the phone, because the phone does run hot whenever you run this. When you run this app, it runs pretty warm. And then I was thinking, well, it could be something to do with the connection between the Beam software and OpenTrack. But I don't know. We'll see. Do you guys even see the gauge bubble right now? No, I'm not on Convoy Blue Jays. I'm continuing that job I started yesterday. Ooh, walkers. They make some good cookies. Go truck. I want to get over there and it pops up for a second here and there. Yeah, it's an application on the phone. It's already stopped again. I probably could try restarting the software. Oh, another toll. It's only made for new versions of iPhones, otherwise it won't run at all. It won't even let you install it. You have to have a iPhone X, 11, or 12, or an iPad. I can't remember the exact models for the iPad, but I think it's like an iPad Pro. I don't even know what. I would have to look again at the list. I only know the telephones because there's only like 3. Oh, well, there comes a timer message as well. So. Go, let's go. That was whenever I had uh feel like I was gonna sneeze, but I ended up yawning instead. Like one of the first truck driving jobs I had over here was working. I was driving from a terminal at the airport. That was the best trucking job I had over here, but um the only thing was is because it was at the airport, every time you tried to go into the terminal, like drive in to get to the terminal, you had to go through the damn safety. You had to, just like you were going through the security to get to a gate, you had to go in, take your shoes and belt and empty your pockets and everything and go through the x-ray and or the metal detector and they would crawl up in the cab of the truck, check out the cab of the truck and take the mirrors and go around under the truck and check out the cargo in the truck. Oh, we're at a toll now. Never mind. And depending on how many we're trying to get in or out, it could take you almost up to an hour just to get into the damn area to get to the terminal. But the job itself was real nice because I didn't really drive long distance. I drove to where you would drive like to another city in Sweden where you could just drive there, do a few stops and whatever pickups and then get back in the same day. It really sucked for the guys that drove local because we did have guys that drove local and they would have to go into the terminal, you know, sometimes 3 or 4 times a day. So for them it really sucked. How many damn commercials are they gonna run? I feel like we've listened to enough commercials now where we could have heard 3 songs. Oh my lord. One of my buddy's sisters used to torture us with this type of music whenever we were in school. All she would listen to is stuff like this, Def Leppard and Poison and what else, White Snake and yeah, whatever else, those Bon Jovi. Of course, the Bon Jovi's not really like hair metal, but almost the same. Almost the same style. I didn't think of some more. I can't really think of any more, but I didn't listen to it, so I don't know a lot of the 80s hair bands. Good old Def Leppard, yeah. I never did like them though. Hey there, Kiwi. Well, other than the eye tracking freezing up at periodically, I think I got most of my issues ironed out. Was a real rough beginning to the stream. Almost gave up and decided to go to bed instead. What am I supposed to? Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, I should be used to them by now. I seem like I get streaming issues almost every time I stream. Hello there, Mr. James D. How's it going? You have all the gear, but not the time. Sounds familiar. That's what actually got me into IRL streaming whenever I drove a truck. or that's actually what drove me to it. Because whenever I did first start streaming, I had time to stream games. So when I started out streaming the Hunter Classic. And oh, these are all pay gates. That was all I streamed. I just 100% the Hunter Classic, and then once I think it might have been close to about the time Call of the Wild was getting ready to be released. Yeah, they're not going to give in. I didn't think they would. But yeah, I was streaming like Hunter Classic, you know, solely that. I was a dedicated classic streamer. And then I started getting into I think I got into Hunter Call of the Wild and ETS2 at about the same time. I did some insurgency streaming there in between as well, transitioning from Hunter simulation to trucking and stuff. But then once I started driving a truck, I found that I didn't have any time to do any streaming like I used to, so I think Evil Etho was the first one that I found on Twitch that was doing the IRL trucking. Whenever I seen him doing that, I was just like, that's it. That's how I can get in my stream time and work at the same time. So no, Evil Etho, he's from the States. He's from Washington in the States. He's like one of the original IRL truck streamers that I know of. Yeah, there's a lot of questions and what do you say? It's like me and Evil Etho and a couple other IRL truckers, we all had like the same questions. It's like, how does this guy, because Trucker Dylan came out of nowhere. I don't know where he came from, but if he'd already built up an audience somewhere else, but It's just like there's a handful of us that had been already doing IRL trucking, and it was not really going all that great. Oh, fuck. Hell, I can't hardly get in there. Oh, wait, this is not even... Oh, shit. I wasn't even supposed to go in here, that's why. But, no, he was partnered after just like 30 days of being on Twitch. That's why everybody else that was already doing IRL trucking is like, what the hell is this? I'm gonna have to turn around and do a complete loop, or else I'll never get in there. But you know, but other drivers like me and Etho and Trucker Saw and there was another guy named Turtle something, Turtle 501 or something like that. What was the other? There was another older guy that did some IRL trucking as well. He doesn't drive anymore. But we were all just like, all right, you know, we've been working on building up IRL trucking streams for, well, Etho had been doing it for surely over a year or more before I even started. And he had the best setup. He had the best setup of any IRL trucker I've ever seen. And still does. Well, he doesn't, even though he doesn't stream anymore, there's never been, even Dylan's setup is not as good as what Etho's was. But then Dylan just comes out of nowhere and is partnered after a month, and it's just like, how does this happen? So there was a lot of questions and red flags raised about that. Dak, guess what I was trying to think of? Dak Burton, yeah. No, he I think it was his company. That said to him that he wasn't allowed to stream anymore. IRL trucking, so I'm using map mods, Cuddle. Here, I can show you. Oh, it's already zoomed out as far as it'll go. Because I started way down here. I started down here in Muhammad Cool. This is part of the Red Sea map mod. went all the way up this road, went this way, went down this road here, over to Port Said. And then we popped over on the boat to Thessaloniki. And then we've driven this far so far. And yeah, we'll go all the way through over to the no, we're actually not going to go through Calais, it looks like. And we'll go all the way through the UK, jump over to Tórshavn, or the Faroe Islands, and then we'll end up in Iceland, and then we got to drive all the way across Iceland up to this point over here. Well, my map is frozen. So oh yeah, it is the tunnel. I wonder why they have us go through the tunnel and not on the port. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't make no difference really. I think it would be the same difference anyways. So that's how I got the trip. It was I think it was 9,000, over 9,000 kilometers with ferry, but driven distance was 8,000 something. I can't remember exactly what. I guess I'll see at the end of the trip. Damn, this thing's freezing again. This will be the longest one I've ever done. My previous longest trip was 6,700 some odd kilometers, 760 maybe. Oh. Most you ever done in the game is 4,500. I think you could probably, I want to see how far it's going to be if you drive from the southern region map over to Portugal. I think it might be about the same distance. If it's actually more than what I'm doing now, I might actually try to do that one at one point as well. $22K in one day. That's a lot to do in one day. I think whenever I'm going to stop for my first break, I'm going to try restarting all the streaming software. It's on default. I'm not near any big city right now, so that does play a factor as well. I thought about starting up a convoy just to be able to get the map without it stopping the game. Yeah, it factors in where you're at and the time of day, if you're close to the city or if you're out in the country. Well, it doesn't factor in. It all depends on what settings that section of road has whenever the map was created, really. See, there's no fast track lane, is there? I don't think that one is. No, it's not. Because whenever you Rob, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. What are we doing today? Hello there, Jelly Bean. Hey, Mr. Free Willy. Hello there, Annie. How you doing? Oh, we're doing some golf. You guys are burning up that golf game. Coming in hot. Everybody's coming in hot. Coming in with an awesome raid. Thank you very much, Rob. If you guys grab that link before it disappears, give Mr. Rob Powell a follow. Does a variety of games. Not he was doing some golf. He does do some ETS2, some train sim, motorsport manager. And if I'm not mistaken, were you not having a Mind charity stream coming up again soon, like you did last year? I think I remember you mentioning something about that. He did one last year. He did a Mind charity stream last year. It was an awesome success. It was a really good stream. We did a this weekend actually. Oh damn! Where we did a convoy on trucks. Just got on together and drove around and had a bunch of fun. Raised some money for charity. And then we have Miss Brandy coming in with a host and a resub. Subscribe to the channel for 7 months now. Crap. Time flies. This weekend. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go check out at the Discord. I'm sure you've got everything posted on your Discord, don't you? And there we go. And there's our shout out for Miss Brindy68. Brindy is a stateside streamer, does a lot of IRL. Takes you around to a lot of different like small town events and happenings and things. It's real interesting to see that side of life in the States, especially if you're not from the States. Get to see a lot of interesting small towns and small events and things that happen around the New Jersey area. I think she even did one. She went up to Pennsylvania, did a stream up there. Ooh, COVID booster. Yeah, you go get you some rest, Rob. Take care of yourself, and thank you again very much for coming in with that raid. How's Mr. Free Willy doing? How's everybody doing, by the way? I haven't even asked. Had Jellybean come in, Annie came in, Brandy's in here. There's some awesome streamers in this community for sure, they sure are. I wish I had the time to get around to everybody. There's not enough time in the day, the week, or the year. You're half left. Alright. Not doing too bad? Nice. I got myself a rolling roadblock here unless one of these decide to speed up. Just gonna disappear to the Z land. Yeah, I can totally understand. It is late. It's 1 o'clock for you guys. 20 past 1. In game looking for people who want to join your VTC. Might do a couple of jobs. Nice. I'm doing good, Annie. I'm doing good. Doing a little bit better now than what I was doing at the beginning of the stream. Gosh, when I started the stream, if my hair was long enough, I would have had it all pulled out by now. How bad it was. I was ready to just go ahead and end the stream and say, all right, sorry y'all, I'm going to bed. But I'm pretty sure everything's working now. Except for the momentarily freezing with the head tracking. That's an issue I've had before, so. Feel like it just froze and jumped around there, but. Yeah, it was like, well, see, I had issues last night with my telephone. Trying to connect my telephone to the computer with the USB instead of through Wi-Fi. Oh, we made it to Germany. Oh, shit. That was a lot of lag. So I ended up giving up on that, and I tried it out today, this morning, before I went to work. I hooked the telephone up to the computer, turned the Wi-Fi off and everything, hooked it up to the computer with a USB. Everything worked fine. I was like, all right, I'm good to go for a stream tonight. So I get here and I'm getting ready to set everything up and start up, and the computer's telling me that the last USB device I plugged into the computer is malfunctioned and not working properly. I'm like, are you serious? You kidding me? It worked perfect this morning. I didn't do anything but turn the computer off and turn the computer on. I didn't change anything. It worked perfect this morning. That's where everything started. And then it just kind of snowballed. Yeah, I know. It can be more frustrating than what you would realize. I think a lot of people is just like, oh yeah, well, you know, we just got to start up a game and hit the live button and go, but no, it's not like that. Yeah, I can sit here for anywhere from like 30 to 40 minutes before the stream, just going through everything and checking to make sure I've got all the settings and everything, you know, because there's not always some overlays or timers that I want to use, and I check the scenes and I check, you know, make sure the overlays are working and the audio and all that good stuff, and then it's like, all right, we're good to go. Then you hit the live button, and then it's just like, nope, not going live. You're gonna do a troubleshooting stream today, Jeremy? I don't know, Brindy. It's magic. Gotta be some little gremlins living inside my computer. They're doing something whenever I'm not home. I've yet to see any of them, but it's just like Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy. You always know they're there, but you never see them. Yeah. Well, that was another issue today as well. The alerts weren't working, and then the bot started having seizures and froze up, and OBS started losing frames, and damn it. Hello. Hello. Please, I don't... Okay, this is really bad now. This is... Shit, that was bad. Speaking of problems, sounds like the freezing problem is getting worse. Oh wait, now the gaze bubble is actually in the right spot. Or it was. Now it's drifting off to the right again. Now it's stuck. Now it's gone. Now it's back, but it's stuck. Yeah, this is really getting bad. I don't even know if you guys can see the gaze bubble. Crinkle said it was popping up momentarily every now and then before, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. At the moment, everything is going okay, except for the head and eye tracking is having some issue. But I'm going to restart all of that whenever I take my first break here. See if that might help, you know, the good old turn it off and turn it on again trick. You take it easy, have a good night, and get yourself some rest. And we'll catch you around somewhere. We're in a lot of the same channels, so I'm sure I'll see you around in another channel somewhere. Thank you very much for the alert, Blue Jays. You doing some more streaming this weekend, Brandy, or? I know it's stuck. Thank you very much for the host, Blue Jays. Most likely on Friday. Trying to find some more. I'm trying to think of some more that might be able to. Because I got the one with that guy that comes in and says, hello, what's going on in the Discord. And then I got like the USB disconnecting and reconnecting. And then the knocking. I was thinking about putting in like a Windows error sound in there. I was in Rob's BC Discord earlier and I was thinking, oh my god, did I not hang up? Turns out this, it's not the display name, but the account name. What? Oh, you mean when you log into Steam? You were trying to log in with like your nickname for Steam instead of the actual account. Okay, I got you. Thank you very much for the alert, James. Sounds like something I would do. Oh, this song is awesome. But do they need more verification nowadays? I guess they might need it, but these days more than what? I really don't remember it being that much of a pain. Oh, you fucking hell. Oh, I should just give up. Yep. I wonder if Alt F4 would work. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try Alt F4. Dead by April. I think the name of the song is called Losing You. Let me look. Yeah. Losing You by Dead by April. They're pretty good. I mean, they don't do a whole lot of good songs, but they've got some good ones. All right, since let's close that out. Let's disconnect this. Actually, I'll just go ahead and take a break because I could use the restroom break myself. Hopefully that'll trick Truck's books into resetting the race miles. I don't understand how I went into race miles though, because I was actually going uphill. All right, let's exit. Let's exit the Eyewarebeam. You're gonna head off to bed? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for coming in with a raid and hanging out. And the resub. You need some yogurt. You also need to get to bed. Yeah, it's late for us. 2:30 here. You enjoy your night, Brandy. And we'll catch you later. I wonder if it would make any difference. Oh yeah, time works for Trucky bot as well. I wonder if it would make any difference to start up Eyewarebeam. You can check with Trucky bot. You can check the time, what the current time is on TMP. Truckers MP. I'm gonna start up Eyewarebeam first and see if that has any significant difference. All right, connecting, tracking, calibrate. See. All right, face is front and center. But it does actually look like I'm looking off to the right in the camera though. Maybe that's why the eye thing keeps like actually a little bit to the right to where I'm looking. I'm not sure. Why does it do that? Who is this band? I don't know, but they suck. I'm gonna get a lot of flack for that, I know. I'm gonna start up a firestorm by saying AC/DC sucks. Yeah, it is. And no, I don't like AC/DC. Mozzie will come out of the shadows. Oh Lord, you should have heard them whenever I said there was a band. There was a band that was like really well known. I think well, I guess I evidently in England or the UK, because I had no idea who they were. I can't even remember the name of them. They're so good. Oh hell. Now I'm gonna have to Google it. Our house. Madness. That's who it was. Madness. They were talking about how great this band called Madness was, and all the big, like, hoopla, whatever that is like associated with them. And I was just like, Sean Connery died. It's about time. Hadn't he been like counting his days for a while now? A while ago. What? All right, let's restart Trucky. But yeah, they were like praising this band Madness, and I just chimed in the chat. I'm like, who the hell is Madness? This band that you guys are talking so greatly of. Oh my lord. You talk about the shit hitting the fan. The shit really hit the fan whenever I said that. They all of them went off. They were just like, how in the world can you not know who Madness is? I'm just like, I don't know. They were talking about, they were saying like how great they were and how they had all these big shows that they sold out. And in the States, they were known as a one-hit wonder, because they really only had one song in the States that you ever heard, you know, that was even popular. But I guess, you know, different parts of the world. I'm sure a lot of people would be the same way, you know. If I was to sit here and praise Tool and say how big and great they are, and then I'm sure there's a lot of people that would be like, Tool. All right, let me go take my break, and we'll see how far I can get before I need to go again. Because it's actually my bladder that's telling me I need to take a break. I could sit here for hours on end. But if it wasn't for my bladder, then yeah. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna send you guys to the BRB, and we'll continue on. We're at least in Germany now, so making some progress. This tune. What did they play? Drip my coffee a little bit. Uh, Brought me some more candy with me too. Still eating the Halloween candy. Still eating the Halloween candy. Lady TARDIS would know what these are. Oh, you can't really see it. It's too dark. Zoom there. I don't know where I'll put it. I'll put them there. Yeah, a little bit of Doom left. And Kit Kat, of course. I've always got to have a Kit Kat. It's just a regular mini ones, though. You use those when you make your Rocky Road for Christmas. Oh. Can I start up Convoy now without interrupting this job? Look, that's 32 player linked lobby. How are they doing that? I don't understand how they're doing that. Because I just want to be able to open the map and still drive without it going to the map. I can turn that off, it don't matter. Processing mods. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Sounds like an idea. Hmm. I don't know. I like peanuts. Almonds would almonds would be pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to have pistachios in it. Oh yeah, yeah, really. Well, I would probably try my favorite, which is pecan. Why does my... Oh. Why does it keep messing up my hotkeys for? I don't understand. It's never done that before. It's OpenTrack that controls the hotkeys, so I don't know what its issue is. I just need to let the cruise control drive. It doesn't matter how fast I'm going. I just need to hit the cruise control as soon as I want to accelerate. I don't understand how I'm so bad at... it's still freezing. A restart didn't help anything. Hello. Oh, it's totally frozen now. It's totally fucked up. Yeah. It's just giving up on me completely now. Yeah, there goes Windows saying the USB device not recognized again. I'm not even gonna make it to the destination on this stream either. There's been so many issues. I think I'm gonna have to switch over to the Track IR because the computer is not even recognized that my telephone is connected anymore. Fucking hell. Won't even connect through Wi-Fi either.
In this next step, you need to place your device in a stable position.
Alright, are we good to go now? Yeah, no worries, no worries. You are up kind of late. Yeah, no problems. I can't help with everything, but I try to when I can. Well, I try to when I can either, but usually it doesn't go so well. I think I'll probably just end up causing more confusion than help. But least you got it figured out. So, and I hope you got your rewards redeemed now. Nice. Well, you have a good night. I appreciate you coming in with a raid and hanging out. Even had a couple paint jobs on. Yeah, you take it easy. Nah. Let's not forget the cruise control. Let's just see if the Alt F4 trick worked for the race miles on Truck's book. I don't think it will, but we'll try. Wait. Yeah. Pause the camera. Oh, coffee. Nectar of the gods. Belgium. Hey, we made it through Germany. We're in Belgium. Getting closer to England. Is the bubble working now, or is it still a still an issue? Oh crap, that was an exit lane. Pay attention to the road, not notifications on Twitter. Standard. I really do not feel like dragging this trip out to a third stream. Really wanted to get it done this stream. It says I'm going to get done at 6:41. I just don't know how much time the ferries are going to cut off. I definitely don't want to stream until this is done if it's going to be too much past 6 o'clock. I need to be moving over. Yeah, I need to move over again. Oh, yeah, I got a question to ask you guys. Do any of you know of or heard of or know about anything about the game called Lost Ark? Everybody's asleep. Nope. Okay. Well, for being a part of the New World Creator program, I received a closed beta key in an email from them today or yesterday. Was it last night? Maybe. Doesn't matter. Either way, I received a closed beta key from them, and it starts tomorrow. Actually, today, since it's like 3 in the morning. I just didn't know if I actually wanted to try it out or not. I probably should have asked this earlier in the stream when I started the stream before everybody went to bed. I didn't think about it. I'd totally forgotten. Still be in Belgium, can we? Oh, we only just went through Brussels. Belgium's not very big. Oh, we're not far from Calais. How far does this thing zoom out? That much. James, can you see the eye bubble? I don't think y'all can. That seems to be the only thing that's not working right now. Well, I can see it, but you guys can't see it on stream for some reason. We'll pull in here and fill up. I normally wait till I'm running on fumes, but I don't know, I just feel like pulling in and filling up. Lost Ark. Closed beta is going to start later today for me, since it's already the 4th. Let me check the scores. If I can I refresh it? No. Why can't you not refresh it? It's been out. It's a Korean MMO. It was released in Korea in 2018. And I reckon since I got a beta key through the creators club, I'm guessing Amazon is working on bringing it to other countries. I don't know what the deal is, but oh, come on. All right. How about let's just start messing with stuff? Why is yeah. At this rate, I'm not even going to get it through the. I'm not even going to get through the UK. Fucking thing has quit working completely now. It was running fine too. It didn't have any. It didn't even freeze up there for a long while, or it didn't freeze up at all since I restarted. But all right, there we go. Next, calibrate again. This is like the 50th time I've calibrated this stream. All right. Has it reset my buttons? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. I asked a couple guys at work if they knew anything about it because I know they're into like a lot of different MMO type games. Oh. Losing my patience. Well, there's not no volume right now except for the music. How you doing, Zemelgad? I think I will try that game out tomorrow just to take a break from trucking and head tracking and all this shit that's causing me trouble. Yeah, the game has been out since 2018 in Korea. So you either had to be in Korea or use a VPN to even get access to play it. But they are I'm guessing it's Amazon since I got the beta code through the creator program for New World. I don't know what they're doing exactly, but what they're doing is they're releasing it to the rest of the world. And they're calling this first session here like a closed beta. I guess just as from what I've read, they were going to start up a closed beta. They invited all the Creator Club members from like New World. I don't know who else is in the closed beta, but I'm sure they've invited some big streamers in as well. But from what I understand, they were going to start out and just open one server and, like, you know, just to run a stress test on that one server until they need to start opening more. I looked at it briefly before I started the stream tonight when I got home, and it seemed to only be like Korean streamers and looked like there was some Russian streamers and possibly some other countries as well, but I'm sure they were using a VPN to even play the game. And then there's channels that's already going live, you know, counting down until the beta starts. The hell is that? Formachevo. Oh, it goes all the way over to the southern region map, I think. Or no, that's the beer map. Sorry. Haven't been over there yet. Oh, it is still raining. Wow, that's a big difference. From 13 to 87 or 88, really. £88. What the fuck? That is ridiculous. I'm talking to chat. Drew is talking. Or, well, he's chatting in chat anyway. Oh, we need to be... Oh, this is one way, isn't it? So it doesn't matter. Can you not see anybody chatting, Zavogad? Think so. Huh? Why do they got us going through London instead of around London? Drew was chatting. We were talking about a game that possibly will beta test tomorrow. I'm not sure if I want to yet or not. I don't know. It's kind of like a. Me and a guy was looking at it a little bit at work. It's looks like it's kind of got like a Diablo influence to it with like the top-down type gameplay. But in an MMO format. Oh, it's this damn truck killing tunnel right here. Wonder how many trucks hit those signs and poles coming into this tunnel. They all look the same. Looks can be very similar. The gameplay though is real different between them. For all these big cities getting real tough on emissions. Having like low emission zones and stuff. Hey, what are you guys? What? Hello. Fucktards. There's 2 lanes here. Why are they cutting into my lane? Wonder if Donnie Theory broke something. Last message I seen from him hours ago was that he got it, and let's see if I broke anything. Then he hasn't been back. He might have broke something. Either that or he went to bed. I'm boxed in. The heck is that? That's the second time I've seen that pop up. I don't know where it's coming from or what I've done to turn it on. I haven't noticed it before today. I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I just recently found out that this chatbot I'm using, I just found out that you could actually connect. Oh, they got like tons of different options of different things you can connect. And one of them is Streamloots. I think it might be because I connected Streamloots to this bot that it's running that thing now, that overlay, whatever it is. Like it's kind of like an advertisement. I'll have to look at that after the stream and see. They don't have any predefined set of cards on Streamloots for ATS or ETS, so I need to go in there and create a set for Trucky. I think you can create your own card sets. I haven't actually completed a mods command yet. Because I think what I'm going to do is kind of like having a single player and a multiplayer profile. I'll have one profile that I'll do like single player or convoy with a ton of mods where there might only be just a couple of people that's actually downloaded everything that can join. Or I'll do like a multiplayer profile with just like minimal mods that everybody else can quickly, you know, download or activate or install to get online. Because we've already found an issue with running a lot of mods, because Gabber was doing a convoy not long ago, and he's running quite a good number of mods. So both me and Verbeek, we went and, you know, got the whole mod list, got all the mods, but it was still telling us that what was it saying? It was either saying the mod is not installed, or if it was, or it was a different version, or what else is there was like 3 different warning or error messages that showed up on a lot of the mods when we were actually running the exact same thing and same version that Gabber's running. So I'm sure there's probably some people out there that's got a lot of mods running that's been able to connect with each other, but you still can't log on the convoy mode with Steam friends. Have you guys tried fewer mods since that one day that we tried, Verbeek? Or you can't even connect to anybody running convoy without any mods. With or without mods, you just can't connect to Steam friends. Wow. It wouldn't have anything to do with Steam profile settings, would it? I don't know. I'm just a shot in the dark. This is really weird because the app hasn't even been freezing on Wi-Fi since I guess it just needed a restart. Either that or you're supposed to start Beam first and then the open track. Well, there's no more freezing. Now it's just the issue of the bubble not showing up for some reason. Hello, there's Alp. It's going a lot better than it was at the beginning of the stream, that's for sure. How about yourself? That motorcycle sounds like more like a scooter. Ah, okay, gotcha. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Crew convoy. It's crashed twice now, so could be an issue running all the mods. I don't know. Move. While we're at it, I'm just going to go ahead and redo this. Bubble. Cache specific window. Okay. Oh wait, oops. Properties, allow transparency. There we go. See if that works. I think you guys might be able to see it now. Tell me a bedtime story. Shit. I never had anybody tell me a bedtime story, so I don't know any. You've given up on convoy due to the problems. No. Never had to tell them bedtime stories. Both of my kids, I got really lucky with my kids because we can tell them to get ready to go to bed. They get ready, they go to bed, and that's it. There's none of this dragging ass, you know, trying to stall and stay up late, not listening, you know, not all kinds of problems, you know, that suddenly arise when it's time to go to bed. Like, we didn't have to fight with them to get them to go to bed, in other words. All we had to do is say, hey, get your pajamas on, brush your teeth, it's time to go to bed. And 5 minutes later, we're turning the bedroom light off, saying goodnight. And that was not only with one kid, but both kids. Which I was just, I don't know, I find it to be a miracle because that's one thing you hear a lot of horror stories from parents is the daily struggle of trying to get their kids to go to bed. You're gonna call James? He might can give you some truck flipping bedtime stories, I don't know. Some of my best stories come from the Navy, and I don't think that would be too family friendly. We're truck driving. You know, truckers are not very family friendly either, so. Well, this is a pretty good incline. Bye-bye, bus. Ah, come on. Now I'm not on the hill anymore. They're slowing down for the speed cameras too, so. Not time to go to bed over there yet, is it, Blue Jays? Would be kind of early, wouldn't it? Four o'clock here, so I guess it would be 10 p.m. Eastern time. You were on, were you on Mountain? The hell is this song? All right, weird, whatever it is. I don't understand a word they're saying. Oh, only a long time. You know, Blue Jays, you take it easy. $25. $25. Me love you a long time. Let's see if I can't add my truck and trailer to the AI traffic. You can randomly just run across a Magnum, an AI Magnum truck and trailer combination in the Nightmare paint job. That would be cool. Like, hey, there goes Nightmare. Whoa, to be over here. Beak, how is Bull doing the paint jobs? Is he using that mod studio or is he doing something else? I hate these freaking lanes that do that. Oh, he is using Mod Studio, okay. It's a freaking great program. It makes it so easy to do. The only downside is that you don't really learn anything about like the XML files in there or anything. You don't learn anything about the background stuff too much, I guess. Because that's what I used to do this paint job with, was Mod Studio. How did he, do you know how he got the BDF combo in there? Like that devil one, it's called Devil something, I can't remember, but that's one reason why I'm not driving it right now, is because the only thing I had for it was the ZZ Trans. Yeah, but how did he get the paint for that BDF combo, which is a mod? Because The mod studio only has the files for like the default in-game trucks and trailers. I noticed it's done a little bit different, that it automatically puts the paint job on the truck just by adding in the mod. You don't actually have to go into the service station or the service and choose to have the skin on the trailer. There may be a way to import modded trucks and trailers into that. Who knows? I'm gonna have to look into it. When? I have no idea. I never have time to do anything. Well, I would have time to do something if I wasn't constantly working and streaming. If I just took a day off to get extra stuff done, I would be alright. SCS conversion. That. Take my eyes off the road for a second. Trying to hump the damn guardrail. Oh man, 1%. Screwed my VT log again. He's doing an RJL version right now. I wonder if you could actually extract the mods and grab the necessary files that way. His Majesty Lord Carlito's Way? What? Okay. I'm listening to a Swedish radio station that's based here in Stockholm. Okay, I got you. So who is behind His Majesty Lord Carlito's Way? It made the name up for the hell of it. Yeah, but who is it? Gotta be somebody that stumbled on your stream. It's gotta be somebody associated with Carlito's Way stream. I would find it very odd that you would actually manage to wait, so you don't know the streamer that goes by the name of Carlito's Way live? Oh wow, that's odd. Okay. You don't stream. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking, is like, I was thinking, is this somebody that's associated with Carlito's Way Live's channel? Because alrighty. Well, that's a coincidence. We're just gonna cut right in here. Appreciate it. Because there's a all right, Verbeek, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out tonight. Yeah, at the moment I'm just playing solo because I'm running so many mods that nobody would be able to connect to my convoy anyways. I did try running convoy earlier, but it crashed on me twice, so I finally gave up. Hell yeah, team positive. I've been trying to stay positive tonight, but it's been really, really tough. Did they ever come out with a stable convoy or not? We're still working on it. Well, whenever I tried earlier, I mean, it could be all the mods that I'm running that's causing convoy to crash. I don't know. But the last time I did play convoy, I was still getting issues with lag. Like when, you know, whenever it seemed to only do it whenever players would get, because you know the traffic spawns locally around the host, and it seemed to only be a lot of lag whenever a player would get like out on the fringe of where the AI traffic starts spawning at. That's when I was getting like the most lag. So let's just run up on the curb there. Can we, guess it turned green anyways. I was gonna turn left on red, but I guess it got green before. Not sure about Truckers MP anymore. Hadn't ran it in a while. It's actually been a while since I've done TMP as well. Not a long while, but I did do a convoy. I want to say probably not since the 20 or 19 something. Thank you very much for the follow, Carlitos. It's gonna be weird having two Carlitos ways in here. One of my moderators did a convoy for a dog rescue charity that I joined up for. That was like in October, like 21st or 23rd, I want to say, something like that. And that was the first time I'd been on Truckers MP since probably September, maybe. All right, more rain. But I'm gonna do like I did with like when running single player and multiplayer profiles. I'm gonna have a highly modded profile and then a multiplayer convoy profile with only the mods that you're using for that session, I guess. Because otherwise it's going to be a big mess trying to manage a bunch of mods and get people connected at the same time. Alright, we're down to a 2-lane highway now, so I can't really speed that much. Oh, I love New World. It is my favorite MMO since EverQuest 2. I just don't have much of a New World community whenever it comes to the Twitch community anyways. I put so much time and effort involvement in ATS and ETS that I still stream that more than New World. Actually, I've been streaming New World on Glimish and doing trucks on Twitch, but I may do some New World on Twitch as well. You played EQ2 yourself, nice. What was your favorite to play on EQ2? I love playing the mages the best. Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight was good. Necromancer was my favorite. My very first character was a conjurer that I did later switch over. I converted it to a necro. And it was just crazy with the amount of pets that you can get. You know, like with all the temporary pets and stuff. And then like you still had like decent DPS and life drains and stuff. It was kind of like an all-in-one package, I guess you could say. Yeah, exactly, Drew. But I liked Necromancer and Sorcerer the best. I could really tire some shit up with a Sorcerer. Or Coercer. Some people say Coercer. I say Sorcerer. I'm still in real miles, yeah. Oh, we're in Inverness. That means we're close. We should be like right up at the top of the United Kingdom then. Right? Isn't Inverness like really, really far north? Wick. Before I finally quit playing, how often do I stream? Usually 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. I tend to alternate. Like this week I'm streaming nights because I'm in Sweden. I know it sounds like I'm from the States. I am from the States, but I live in Sweden. So it's, I'm not sure where you're at right now, but because for me it's 4:30 in the morning, 4:30 a.m. So what I do is like 1 week, y'all, you're in Las Vegas, nice. I've been there a few times when I was driving trucks in the States over the road. Because what I do is I'll normally stream night times for me one week, and then I would stream morning times the following week, and then alternate between those two. Because I do have people that are both in the European time zones and in the States. So whenever I stream at nights, that seems to work better for people in the States, in North America. And then whenever I stream in the mornings, it's not really an ideal time for anybody except for Oceania, New Zealand, and Australia, because then it's their evening over there. But there's still some people in Europe that pop in the mornings. Yeah, I know Rykor. I've been following Rykor's channel for quite a while. I send him gifts on Pokemon Go from time to time. I don't play it much anymore, but oh, was Rykor streaming tonight? I was gonna say, he normally only streams Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, right? I think it is. I've noticed Rykor's gotten into New World as well. He's a real cool dude. I used to be in there a lot before I started streaming a lot myself. Because used to, I just got a divorce, or well, we got a divorce a while back, but I only just moved out this year. So what I was doing is I was driving a truck over here in Stockholm, so but I was working long hours. It's all right. It's all right. It was a mutual thing. It wasn't like any kind of hold a grudge, knock down, drag out type of separation. It was a nice, friendly, mutual separation. So it's all good. But because I was married and got kids, I was working long hours driving a truck, so I didn't really have time to stream games, because like by the time I got home it would be dinner, family time, and then maybe pop into a stream for an hour or two before going to bed. And I did all my streaming in the truck, while I was driving and working during the day. So I was streaming IRL truck driving. But now that I'm on my own, I'm not driving anymore either, so I'm working in-house instead of driving the drivers, trying to drive them into the working. Some of them, they're kind of hard-headed, but yeah, so I'm working in-house now, and since I'm free, during the week when I'm not working. That's why I stream 5 days a week. Then you drove a long time ago. I do. I miss it too. There was a time there after I finally moved out, I was thinking, you know what? I really do want to go back to the States and just jump in a rig and drive over the road again. But, you know, I've got my kids over here. And that would make it real hard, you know, not being able to see them or anything. I mean, you could do video chat and stuff, but I don't know, it's just the only time they would be able to come over is like during the summer maybe, or maybe for Christmas, but vision went bad, little cause of diabetes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few truck drivers or retired truck drivers because of medical reasons that actually stream here on Twitch. You remember when I mentioned it was my final day driving for the job? We would have been on the road together. Yeah, I think that would have been cool. I mean, if I could have found somebody that didn't mind living on the road. Been with her 23 years. A decent amount of time. I reckon we managed to stay together 20 years and was married 14 years. But I had hoped that it would have lasted, but I don't know. These days it just doesn't seem that marriages have the same longevity that they used to back in the day. Oh, we finally reached the top of the UK here. Time is it's 4:30. There's no way I'm gonna make it. No freaking way. Well, we definitely had we had issues with communication. I'm not the best with communicating, so I can totally understand. That's one way. We got to go around this way. Okay. It's like I can sit here and talk everybody's ears off on stream and, you know, be open about a lot of stuff. But me as a person in real life, you would hardly even get 2 words out of me. And she absolutely hated that. It's like we couldn't sit, well, I mean, we couldn't sit down and have a conversation like a normal couple. It would just be like, hey, how was your day? It'd be like, oh, it was all right. And then that would be it. Engine malfunction, what? That is like me, I don't really talk to people. Yeah. I guess I need to go to the service. You're not a people person. You just talk with your best friend, your wife. I'm gonna go up here to the service. Oh, where's all the traffic coming from? What made him put the service way up here on the hill for? Alright. That's another reason why I'm not even on convoy, is because of the paint job on the truck. It's only me that's got this. They don't really have anybody on after midnight that is doing live. They just put on like an auto DJ or a playlist. I think 6 o'clock, in about an hour and 15 minutes, is when they the live DJs start up again. But they play basically anything rock, you know, even the oldies all the way up to stuff that was released yesterday. And a police car just pops up out of nowhere. Well, I'll either be listening to this. I was listening to my own Spotify playlist for a long time. But it was like, no, you're fine. You're fine. I would just sit here and talk to myself anyways if nobody else was talking in chat, so. Um, yeah, I was listening to like my own Spotify playlist for the longest time, but it's only like it's rock as well, but it's more of a heavy metal, like screaming type metal influence. So I kind of got to like, well, maybe people don't want to listen to this day in and day out, so I've started listening to some radio stations So I think what I'm going to be doing is I'll be playing either this radio station or Truckers FM, which I'm sure you've probably heard of. I was actually playing Truckers FM on Monday and Tuesday stream. They play more of a mix of like, I guess mainly like pop. They do play some type of rock alternative type songs, but just like listening to this one here, you guys are not going to understand a word they're saying during the commercials or anything. All in Swedish, most all of it. Don't bother you. Listen to a lot of Swedish bands? Oh. Do tell. Can't believe we've finally made it. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't even know who that is. Vet Eclipse. Got. Can't believe we finally made it to Iceland. The only bad thing about this truck is I don't think it actually has a an engine brake harder. At least I don't hear any. If it does, it doesn't have a retarder sound. I don't think it does because I'm pushing it now and it's not really losing speed. No, it don't. It's actually gaining speed. I have to feather the brakes. I wonder if it would be quicker to take the secret highway. That's kind of cheating, but I kind of like need to. Oh, it says I'm going to get done at 5:42 actually. Another 52 minutes I'll be done with it. Carl, Jeremy is my real name. Jeremy. Do I want to do 95 here in Iceland? I'm not really sure. There's not going to be many places I'm going to be able to do 95 actually. Still got 1,000 kilometers. Yeah. BMW driver. Nice to meet you as well, Carl. Alright, he's going to stop. Degrees. It would be nice if those actually changed and it wasn't static. Sort of give a little more immersion. It's all about the immersion. You haven't done too much ETS2, then you haven't really seen too much of ProMods maybe, unless you watch a lot of people that play ETS2. I've been working on a this job here. It's the total mileage driven is going to be over 8,000 kilometers. Started on it last night. Oh shit. Ice. Yeah, I think I better slow down. Or at least not do 95. I'll be shoveling snow. remember when that volcano erupted over in Iceland. It shut everything down over here because the ash cloud and stuff was all pushed over this way by the atmosphere. You're gonna install ETS now? Do you have any of the DLCs for it? A few, not many. Oh, okay. It's on sale right now until the 8th. Not to try to make you spend money, but if you have the option, it is on sale at the moment. It is on sale at the moment if you want to get them. I think they're anywhere from like 50 to 70% off. If you can at least pick up the map mods, then you can install ProMods, which is the ultimate, the best map mod running out there for ETS 2. Oh shit. Northeastern region. Cause this is what I'm running on now. All this that I'll probably just about everything you've seen since you've joined in was almost everything is ProMods. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm in Stockholm, Sweden. I'm originally from Georgia, though. Hey, you just learn it over time. I've been over here 20 years. I've been over here since 2001. They have a, like whenever you first move over, they have a thing that, Swedish for immigrants that you have to go through. You have to do like a minimum of 6 months where they basically just teach you the, you know, the very basics. You know, the alphabet, and then like the pronunciations and simple conversation, you know, questions and stuff. But you have to do that before you can even register with unemployment. What the hell, to try to find a job. See, now they're going to get into a little bit of the newer rock and stuff. Drive with caution, snow ahead. You don't say. So tomorrow I'm actually contemplating if I should see, I've got the opportunity. We were talking about MMOs earlier. I don't know if you've heard of the game called Lost Ark. Yeah, evidently it's going to be done. It's going to be, I think it's Amazon is actually doing it. It's going to launch it like worldwide, or I guess, because it's only, it's a Korean game. It's only accessible from Korea unless you use a VPN. I'm part of the New World Content Creators program. So they sent us out an email. They sent everybody in the content creator program an email with a beta key for Lost Ark, because they plan on releasing it worldwide for I think it was March 2022. But they're going to run a closed beta starting later today up until the 11th, I think it was. I was just debating on if I should actually do the closed beta. Or just continue to do trucking in New World. What really confuses me is why Amazon would send us closed beta keys for the New World Creator program, content creator program, when they just launched New World themselves. Seems like they would want to try to focus on New World instead of saying, hey guys, go try out this new game. I don't know. I think Amazon does have something to do with the launch of it going like worldwide, but I don't know. I just hope this isn't some kind of like fallback plan. Yeah, I know about Icarus. No, I probably won't get it. No. I've got my hands full with just ATS and ETS and New World that I don't even really have time to play anything else that I have, to be honest. It would just be another game I would buy and probably play it once or twice and then come back to trucks. Or New World. I guess I could try Lost Ark at least Thursday and Friday to round off the week, just to see what it's like. I've been given the opportunity to do the closed beta, so I'm just not too certain on the style of the game itself. Feel like I'm not ready for another break, but I want to just go ahead and knock this out. Look at this guy. Pulls up next to you with food on the truck. What? Really? Mr. Yum Yum, yeah. Looks yummy. That guy took off. Wonder what he's got in his hood. It's a Mercedes. Don't they have a... What is their most powerful in the game? Is it 580 or 600 and something? 620 maybe, I don't know. I know it's like the third, Mercedes has the third most powerful engine in the game. Oh shit, you're talking about like an actual RC 18 wheeler. That is cool. I had one when I was little. Um, I don't know how many batteries I went through with that thing. It was just like one of those cheap RC models. He has the control. The control is actually wired to the truck. But I love that. I love that truck to death. And you know, I didn't have any recall any memory of it being so young, but I do remember the truck. But my mama said that I used to always say that I was going to be a truck driver when I grew up. Whenever I'd play with that truck. And whenever I told her that I was going to go to a truck driving school and start driving a truck, she told me, it's like, you know, when you had that RC tractor trailer, you used to say all the time you were going to grow up and be a truck driver. I was like, oh, really? Oh, really? Oop. There we go. I'm sliding again. Yeah, it's kind of weird too because hello there, Dave. I wanted to work at a scrapyard when I was young, destroying cars. The weird thing is we didn't have anybody in the family either that drove trucks. So I don't know where the fondness of trucks came from. Just yeah, whatever, wherever, I don't know. Trucks was the main thing, but I also like trains as well. I always had a model train set. I used to always like going and sitting at the tracks waiting for the freight trains to go by. Getting some tire spin. You can feel it in the steering wheel. I never actually had a like a permanent train set. It was mainly just a hobby type thing. You had to put the track, you just had to lay out a track every time. I think that was half the fun for me, was pulling out all the boxes with the stuff in it and building the track. I reckon I spent more time doing that than actually running them, so. Oh. I am getting tired, that's for sure. I am going to finish this job though. I'm not going to make this job stretch out for another stream. It's just I still got a lot of windy road to go. I think it's actually going to take longer than 29 minutes they say it's going to. Not really a whole lot to see up here. I'm not really even sure what the situation is in the States to compare it with. But over here, everything is basically running as normal. We don't have any... I don't even think we even have any restrictions anymore, to be honest. I live a sheltered life. I don't watch the news or the TV or anything. I don't read the newspaper. I'm like totally clueless as what's going on the outside world. Kind of sad, but it's kind of nice at the same time. But we don't have the mask requirements at work anymore. I'm not sure about like public transport and around town or anything. I'm out in the country, so I really don't know what they're doing in town. We don't have the social distancing restrictions either, where you gotta stay like 2 meters away from everybody. Sixth wave? What? So COVID cases are on the rise again there. I don't know if we'll ever find out what really happened. Just a bunch of crazy conspiracy theories, I guess. Oh, this song here. Oh. This band is Swedish. Ghost. They're called Ghost. I don't know much about them personally because they all hide their identity. But I'm basically really just about every song I've heard by them so far is like all related to Satan and Satanism and stuff like that. You know, and then the band name is called Ghost, and the lead singer has this character. He's kind of like an evil, I don't know, like an underground evil or demonic priest or whatever. But they make some pretty good songs. They've got a lot of hit songs that Swedes are good at speaking English. Yeah, well it's both Swedish and English is taught to everybody in schools here, so gonna start New World. Gonna look into the ETS. Like none of their songs are like it's you know, it's your basic rock song. They don't get into like the really deep like growling and yelling type. Basically what you heard is, you know, their style pretty much throughout, you know, everything they do. It's just whenever you listen to the lyrics, all the lyrics in pretty much all their songs is something to do about evil and Satan and Satanism or what. what surprised me is they've actually gained a lot of popularity in the States, considering that, considering how much religion plays a role in so many people's lives in the States. Over here, I don't reckon I can even name one person that I know over here that actually even goes to church. Oh, it's red. Whoops. Oh, there was nobody coming anyways. All right, Carl, you take it easy. Have fun in New World. I wouldn't imagine you would be on an East Coast server, but oh, you do really talk or something. I think that's a server that we just had a group of people moved from. It rings a bell, Taka. But anyways, I don't want to keep you. Go have fun in New World, and we'll catch you around again sometime. Just wondering if I seen that right. Sure, that was not right. Could have sworn that one car that just went by is those new E Mustangs. All right, we're about to hit the final stretch here. Definitely been one hell of a journey, I can say that much. Oh, fuck. Every time I look over there to the other screen past the chat, I hit something. Because I got the chat lined up on the right-hand side, so it's like right on the border of this screen. So I can still look out of the corner of my eye and not have to turn my head. But if I try to look at anything past that that's on the screen, it's like instantly, bam, run into something. I'm just curious to see what VT log is going to say about this, and Truck's book. I haven't heard this song by them before. Oh. 10% grade. Oh, this is where people get stuck. See if I'm gonna get stuck. There's a good chance I will get stuck since I'm in an automatic, but if I do, I'll just have to stop and put it in sequential now. I'm running. No, I'm doing good. It's definitely going to feel odd being able to go back to another truck after this next 10 streams are done. Hello there, Juan. This region here is part of ProMods. I'm on Iceland now at the moment. A lot of nice road to drive up here on Iceland. I do hope they would keep building on it and expand some of these dead end roads and make them actually go somewhere. Dude, where are we dropping off at? Homeless. Or we're dropping off in Bolungarvik, but company is oldest. Got a lot of cars behind me. Come on, little Magnum, you can do it. Hell, it's only 18 tons. Cops got fed up. They're like, F this. We ain't got time for this shit. I don't think there's any more major climbs after this one, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. Here, let's put the cruise on. need to get to bed. Maybe just pause the camera. Doesn't want to crash my load 130 kilometers away from the destination. Oh, I can't wait to get there. Ooh. See how long it takes me before I do another job like this again. I can't remember how long I actually drove on yesterday's stream with this load. I think it must have been close to 2 hours though. At least an hour and a half. I'm almost certain of it. That dang Streamloots thing. I have to check that out and see why it's popping up. Either to drive this Renault Magnum or the yeah, the International Lone Star for 30 streams. Because what I did was I did a community challenge with the channel points. The community had 30 days to raise 360,000 channel points. And the reason I picked the Renault Magnum and the Lone Star is because those are the two that I, in my personal opinion, are the ugliest trucks in ETS and ATS. So this is the 20th stream I've done since the challenge ended, where I streamed ATS or ETS 2. It's gonna be this one, actually, that I'm about to finish in about 39 kilometers. Hello there, Badger. I think there's some missing textures. I don't know, unless they've just used some funky purple there. How do you do a 24K? Yeah, why? This one I believe is going to be just over 8,000 driven distance. We'll find out in a minute though. What kind of map mods did you have to allow you to do 24K? What is ROS? Russian open spaces. I've never heard of that one. Does that add on to Russian map then, or? What is AZGE? What is that one? I don't recognize that one either. Oh, okay. Well, it's only Southern Region I have installed out of those. Right, they want me in there. It actually came in from the other direction. Let me do this. Well, the AI is getting stuck there. They don't know what to do. I could just back in here from the damn road, I guess, instead of driving all the way around. Here, let me do this instead. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a damn AI bus running into me. About to say, I know I'm not hitting anything on that side. I guess I was, because that stupid AI bus is like, oh, there's not a truck backing up here in the middle of the road. Just keep going. To redo the AI, yeah, tell me about it. The AI is horrible. No way. There's no way that was 6,000 kilometers. I think I got ripped off. I'm gonna double check that. That doesn't tell me the ferry distance though. Well, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I did. Let me do this. I can do this. Dispatch. If it's still there, I don't know if it's still there or not. Yeah, 9,000's with the ferry. It should still be 8,000 though. Dang it. Yeah, here. This is what it should be. This is without the ferry. 8,223. I'm gonna go look at I'm gonna go look and see what Truck's book in VT log says. Well, Truck's books is gonna say whatever the game says, I think, doesn't it? It still counted as race miles. Fucking hell. I'm not sure what the ferry distance should be. Ugh, I did that long ass trip just to lose 1,690 credits on man, talk about a waste of time. Yeah, that was a waste of time. So I lost credits on VT log and I still got race miles on Truck's book. I accomplished nothing out of 8 hours of driving. Terrific. I think that's why I'm just gonna, you know, that's just my luck. Just my luck. I think I think I'm just gonna stick to the 1,000-kilometer jobs from here on out. I'm not even gonna look at anything longer than 1,000 kilometers. Well, maybe 1,500. We could say 1,500. Makes me want to just go jump my truck somewhere. Beard. Blood. Blood. All right, now the big question is, tonight's stream, I have a beta key for Lost Ark. It's supposed to start today. It's 6 a.m. in the morning here for me, so today for me. In case some of you are just hitting midnight or about to hit midnight. Do I want to do the closed beta for Lost Ark? Do I want to do something else? There's some missing textures. Might need to verify some game files or something. I don't know. 6 a.m. here too. Couldn't sleep. Ah. So would it be safe to say you're probably in Scandinavia with the braided beard name? Just a guess. I don't know. You could have a braided beard anywhere, but whenever I think of braided beard, the first thing I think of is Viking. So that's why I asked about Scandinavia. I'm in a neighboring country. Oh. Norway. Well, I should be getting to sleep. Cause I come home from work and start streaming direct after work, so I don't know if I'm gonna hit an invisible wall here since I've got my markers turned off. Wait, how far can you go? Jordan, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, how far can we actually go out here? I guess until it ends, maybe, I don't know. Guess we'll park it right here. Oh, look at that. The sun is just hitting the top of the ridge there. What time is it? midnight. Till I hit a visible hole to the center of the world. Yeah. Have you been to the center of the world? Easter egg in here. Actually, I think I might grab a picture of that. Can't really get to where you, oh, you haven't. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you could always change the time if you wanted to. I forgot about that, but this looks great as it is, to be honest. No way. Let's see. Was it that? Not that one. Focusing plane position. What it is? There it is. Turn the blur strength down a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm stuck in right now at the moment. So it's still kind of dark on the truck though. You can't really, you can barely see what the paint job is, but that's all right. I mainly just was like interested in catching the lighting effect on the ridge up there. So that is unfortunately going to be it for me because I need to get some sleep. I'll be getting up in about 6 hours to get ready to go to, well, I'll be getting up in about 6 hours to get some what'll be lunch for most people, but I call breakfast since I'm just waking up and then getting ready to go to work. So I normally stop streaming at 5 a.m., but um I wanted to get this job done. Thank you very much. I hope I can get some decent sleep. I have trouble sleeping quite often, so I hope I can get some decent sleep. Uh, I'm just gonna find somebody we can raid. There is one person that I do want to raid. I just don't know if he's still alive. Uh, let's see. So the music is gonna disappear for you guys. Let's see. Yeah, it's but that's because of sleep apnea. I snore a lot, but I have periods where I do stop breathing. Let's see. Who are you thinking about? I was thinking about Bootsy since he was doing his 1 year stream anniversary, but I don't see that he's live anymore. Yeah, I have issues with snoring, but I do stop breathing at times. But I've had it checked. They've monitored me like on 3 different nights, 3 different occasions, and it's like a maximum of, I think I think it was about 10 seconds was the max they measured that I stopped breathing at one certain point. But I think I'm gonna go. Let me see. I might do somebody random today. How about that? No, wait. I see who we can. I see somebody that we can. We're gonna go raid Jimmy the Hooligan. I can't believe I'm not even following his channel yet. I'm pretty sure I had followed his channel a long time ago whenever he raided me. Two minutes. Holy crap. That is crazy. Yeah, see, I don't have that much. I have issues. It affects my sleep, but nothing like that. I'm guessing you have to have a CPAP mask and stuff. All right, we're gonna go raid Jimmy the Hooligan. He's doing ETS2 at the moment. I think he's normally an ATS player, but there's a lot of ATS players that are getting into ETS2 here lately. So you guys stick around for the raid if you have the opportunity. We're gonna go check out Jimmy the Hooligan. He's came in and raided my channel before. He's been in the channel a few times. I actually see that I'm not following him yet. I kind of feel bad for that because my routine is whenever somebody new raids the channel, I go check them out and drop them a follow. But I see that I've missed somebody. I hope he doesn't hate me for it when he sees the follow notification. But y'all have a good one. I'll send out a tweet later today on my Twitter. The link can be found there under the stream. I just need to decide if I want to do the Lost Ark closed beta or not. So if I do decide to do the Lost Ark closed beta, then that's what I'll be doing this evening. If not, it would be a toss-up between New World and American Truck Simulator, I believe. So y'all stick around for the raid. If you got raid emotes, get them in there, or if you want to use these ones here that I have, feel free to do so. Say hello to Jimmy for me. Let him know you're coming in with the Nightmare raid, and let's go see what he's up to. Having a good time, sounds like. All right, let's see. It looks like I am good to go here, just about. Paste that in there. All right, I'm good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and start the roll the credits and start the raid, and we're gonna head out as soon as the credits are done. And y'all have fun with Jimmy and take it easy. All right. Like we got just about everybody in there ready to go for the raid. We're gonna head on over. Have a good one.